Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, on the highway, and in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah.
Check.
Just gotta get the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you should still go. Even when you feel slow, you should still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
Dang, man, Andrew got in here quick. I just started. I'm barely ready to go. What's up, Andrew? We're going to Eve, man. We're going to Eve. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past, start a plan, and find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never. I think I'm gonna redo this. Maybe. I don't know. This is gonna be a long mission. Shut up in your feet. Oh, good. I'm just sketching out some ideas. We'll get to more official later. Oops. All right, now I'm gonna take 3 Kerbals. It's the plan. Oh, thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Down at the VAB where the rockets grow tall, we're dreaming big and having a ball. With riches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair.
Let's see, chat. Let's see what we got today.
We're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB, we're building a dream.
So,
1300. To the stars, to the world's unseen. It all
let's see, 1300. Let's say 2000 Terrier or Poodle.
At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend.
2000.
Space, solar panels fold, batteries charged. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed,
Vectors,
cameras
Poodle, or
in tow.
Nerves.
Ready to
I like
launch,
the
let
Nerve.
the
I'm gonna mess with the Nerve ones. Poodle or Nerves.
In the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets
and so 1500, return to Kerbal, 1500. Let's go 2000. 2000. We're just going to go 2000. Let's get some fuel going.
Ships looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the skyline.
Yeah, I was thinking After Eve, actually. I'm working on the After Eve build. Yeah, I don't think the Terrier would do anything on this is after. So we're gonna go. What did I say? 2000 After Eve? Is that what I said? And I said Poodle or Nerves. And nerve rockets are... I kind of like the nerve rockets. And these are liquid only, right?
The journey begins where the jazz machine gleams. Now the ship's on the pad. The countdown begins. The thrill of the launch is where it all spins. But we'll always remember as high
that's 2,500 Delta V. Okay. Man, that's efficient.
With that jazzy flow.
Chad, this is going to be our hardest mission to date. Mrs. Zug coming in with the bracelet. Dang, Mrs. Zug, always be gifting. Dang it. I appreciate that. All right, Chad, let's think about this. Let's just put on the regular Chad, this is going to be our hardest mission to date. We're doing it, man. It's time. We've unlocked the tree, the tech tree. We have locked the tech tree, and we have a ton of money now. So money's not an issue like it used to be. We got to land on Eve. We got to mine on Eve. We got to take off. There's a lot to do here. Let's work backwards. Coming back to Earth. Coming back to Earth, I just want to practice using the nerve rockets, right? So we're going to need some type of adapter. Let's see, the tri, the quad, there we go. And then we're going to need some MK1s. Oh yeah, we're landing on Eve. This is a plant a flag on Eve, mine on Eve. Yeah, we got a lot to do here. MK1, let's see, there we go. We got a lot to do here. Working backwards here. So what do we got here? Well, what are we talking about? 2,800 Delta V, that's plenty. That's plenty on the return home. But the problem is, oh, okay. So this is the vessel coming back home. I think. Wait a minute. We need to somehow mine. We got to mine. Do we add the miner on this part or later? Does the drill have to be on the mining ore itself? This is going to be this is going to be a tough mission. Chat, we're not going to launch for like another hour and a half. I'm going to tell you this right now. We're going to build this for an hour and a half. I can just tell already. The scope of the mission's so big. The scope of the mission's so big. What's up, DS? And I'm not sure where the ore is going to go. Are we going to leave it in orbit? We're kind of role-playing it, so why wouldn't we just bring it back? Bring some maybe ore back from... I don't know, chat. I don't know. How come it covered one and not the other? What is that? We got to bring Kerbals for the flag, though. That's part of the mission. Ugh. Yeah, so the mission is here. I'll read you guys the mission. Why isn't it enclosing the other ones? Shroud. So why isn't that? You see how this one is enclosed? Oh yeah, we need decouplers. That's right. That's right. All right, chat. Let me type this out because I know people are going to be asking, and this is going to be our toughest mission to date. All right, so let me type this out, chat. So basically, let's see, where can I type this out at here? Sources, vertical sources. How about we take and we duplicate it? Can we duplicate it? Rename, add text. So step 1. We are going to here are our mission objectives. Fly to Eve, obviously. 2. Land on Eve. 3. Mine 900 units of ore. Units from Eve. 4. Take ore. Oh, plant flag. Plant flag on Eve. And then 5. Take ore. What's the moon surrounding? What's the name of the moon surrounding Eve? We're going to Eve, actually. Yeah, I'm typing out the mission objective. Gully. Sagan, what's up, buddy? Take ore to... You say Gully? Philly? Which one is it? Gilly. Take ore to Gilly. And then 6. Fly to Kerbal. Fly to Earth. Okay, let's see if this will come up. Text. I won't keep it up this whole time. I'm just going to put it down here so that when people ask what's the mission. So there it is. Source. Add. Text. Add existing. And we'll turn that off in a minute. There we go. Does that look okay? 1, 2, 3. And where's the TikTok chat at? All right. Sorry, chat. Now I'm back. Let's see. Had to read chat with it right there. Move it to top. Oh, is it in the way? Could probably make it a little smaller. Put it over. I don't want to put it in the view because I'm going to be building up here. Maybe I put it right here. Or no. How's that? Is that okay? The final boss of KSP. You guys can read that, okay? Hey man, this is the we're playing hardcore. This is it, man. We haven't played months of Kerbals to not do this. It's time. Hey chat, it's time. Everyone buckle up. Everyone grab a soda, some coffee. We're about to do this. This is a manned mission to Eve. We didn't do all this to not go for it. We're going for the jugular. I don't know how long it's going to take. I grabbed a beer instead. Fair enough. This is complicated. I was sketching it last night. I was throwing together a little rocket, and I was like, this is impossible. This is impossible. And it's not the impossibility is not. I think it's the landing for me. Landing on Eve with the amount of rocket you need to leave Eve. That's the part of my brain. There's two things that I'm stuck on right now. Number one, landing with the amount of rocket that you need to leave Eve with. Because you need to leave Eve screaming. Like, literally, like, screaming. Like, fighting for your life type of thing. And then, so that's in my brain. How do we land this contraption on Eve and then take off? Right? Is Eve the final boss? I think so. That's what people are saying. Looking forward to the rescue mission. Nick's calling it already. Slowly, DJ, slowly. Lots of parachutes. Yeah, but what if, there's so many variables. Here's what I'm thinking. Like, if we land on any type of, like, rock, it has to be flat surface. Perfectly flat. Like, I can't imagine being sideways coming on. Is Eve a flat surface? Are there mountain ranges? Are there... You know what I mean? We haven't been to the planet of Eve yet. Or, I mean, we've done a flyby, but we haven't... A lot of water, really. I need to send a probe first. I know, right? It's covered in mostly ocean. Oh, dang. This is going to get crazy. So that's number one. My number one thing I can't wrap my brain around is landing in a way that preps me to take off with the amount of rocket we need to create. That's number one. I know we can maybe crash land on it or land it. I'm not picturing the landing in the way that we need to leave. Number two, they want us to mine 900 units of ore. Let me double check that contract. Acquire 900 units of fresh ore from Eve. Have 900 units of ore in your vessel. Put your ore in orbit of Gilly. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. So now we have to mine 900 units. Send a probe first? You mean down to Eve? Build a separate miner. Now, you talking about 2 missions here? Are you talking about 2 different missions? I say we do it all in one. I say we do it all in one mission. What's our TWR is 0.55, but that's just for... Nick's saying probe first, send multiple ships. Just to get used to the atmosphere. Chat, should we do a test mission? A probed mission? Or should we go for it? Man, I'm kind of want to go for it, to be honest. You probably need to build a craft. Whatever one is quicker. Jacob, this is going to be a long one. It's going to be a long build. We're probably going to be building for like an hour and a half. Because this is like basically, if you guys aren't familiar, we're playing like the final boss in the game, so to speak. So to speak, landing and taking off from Eve is considered maybe not considered end game, but it's one of the end games of the game. Pack a probe with your spaceship. I kind of don't want to do a probe mission. I just kind of want to go for it. You know what I mean? And I guess we have to decide if we want to role play it. Do we? Because I am a light role player. If they get stuck there, do we send a probed rescue ship? You know what I mean? Or do we restart the whole mission from scratch? We should probably think about that beforehand. Delta V here is 2800. That should be plenty in vac, I think. I think that should be good. This is pretty much the craft coming back to Earth, right? Okay, so now let me just start working on. Let me just start putting something together, and we'll work on this along the way. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, stop. We vote go for it. Mistakes were made. And bam, there we go. All right, so this is coming home. Plenty of fuel to come home. All right, now what are we working on now? Transfer to... See, where is the ore going? That's the other problem. That's the other problem we have to think about. Heat shield, yeah. Hey, chat, we need to do a very thorough check on this. Last time we had the wrong antenna. One time we didn't bring a heat shield. Where's the ore going? I think it has to go right here, guys. We have to mine 900 ore. Does the mining drills have to be on the ore tanks? Because that's how we built them in the past. Or can the... They don't have to be on the ore tanks. Okay, there we go. So this is taking the ore to Gilly. Alright, so what's next? So we have the return to Kerbal, we have the transferred orbit. Alright, now we're building the ascent. Now we're building the ascent. So right here what we have so far is number 5 and 6. Number 5 and 6. Hold on, let me update this. Let me update this. Here we go. Plant flag on Eve. Because that's a major take. Launch from Eve. And then, let's see. 6 is take ore to Gilly. 6 and 7. How do we look? Let's see. 8,000. 8,000. What's up, Keith? Or need to land on Gilly? No, just in orbit of Gilly. Alright, so now we're building the takeoff from Eve. We need 8,000 Delta V, so I'm going to turn this on. 8,000 Delta V to leave Eve. And here's where it's about to get crazy. Here's where it's about to get absolutely insane. Not enough rockets. If you build a rocket to crash into an asteroid, will the asteroid shatter and break? I don't think so. I think the asteroid is staying put. Put ore in separate module. What do you mean by that? Put ore in separate module. Yeah, we're on the Twitch, yep. Put ore in separate module. You know that climbing game? I was thinking about that. Getting that climbing game going again. Oh, release ore. Okay, okay. Just let it chill in orbit. So you're saying like this. Like this is coming home. And then you're saying... And then you're saying like chuck the orbit. Like chuck this, like, I see what you're saying. Am I understanding you correctly? There we go. We just need a decoupler where? We have a decoupler here? Okay, that's decoupled up here. We have small decouplers down here. And then, so that can decouple together, I believe. Oh boy, chat. Yeah, Karen, yeah, that's a good game. Surprisingly good. The less I have, right now, this is okay, chat. I'm gonna have to like go into my mind's eye. Now we're gonna have to really think creatively. How are we landing on Eve? Is the next question. No, you know what, chat? No, we need to take this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, we need to... I think we need to take this. The reason because this is... Once we get into orbit of Eve, this is pushing us to Eve and coming home. Oh, I see what you're saying, but it's a lot of weight. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It almost needs... it almost needs another stage. Wow. We have to add Jimmy Neutron, call it. Yeah, but we still need to plant the flag. We still need Kerbals on the planet. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not. I should get number 1. Number 2 is canceled, Anthony. Symmetry on the bottom. Alright, so now... So we're going to need another push to... Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. We're going to need another push to... No, see, this is... It's getting out of hand, chat. It's getting out of hand. Yeah, Kerbal 2 is canceled. You need a stage to get off Eve and orbit Gilly, then dump the ore. Alright, so this is gonna... It feels like overkill, though. But we might need it, though. I don't know. So this stage is going to push us to Gilly. It's like overkill, though. We need to maybe simplify this stage. Let's simplify the stage because that's I feel like that's overkill. So this stage is bringing us home, right here. Boom, 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 coming home. We need a stage to take us to Gilly, to dump it. Okay, so let's do something real simple. Okay, well we're doing KSB1 right now. So let's do something real simple here. Let's do one of these, and with like a poodle or what is it? A poodle or a tarot? Definitely need a poodle. So let's get a poodle rocket going. A stronger stage, right. So, where's my poodle engine? Poodle. Give me a poodle engine. Delta V 750. 750 should be enough to get us into orbit of Gilly. And we have a ton of sheesh. We have like overkill up here almost. I don't know. I almost might want to switch. Hold on, chat. Let me think about this. I'm thinking. That's 2400 Delta V to get back. This is what? This is going to get us to... You don't need much to get from Eve's orbit. You don't need much. Okay. All right, I'm just playing around. I'm just looking at the differences of... I don't know why I'm not getting a stage here. Atmospheric. Why am I only seeing stage 1? Stage 1. Stage 2400 delta V. So 2400 delta V, and then let's say we put a a decoupler on the puller. Okay, yeah. What's up, Nate? Yeah, decoupler on the poodle. Oh, thank you. So then we have a stage 2. Oh yeah. Delta V 18. Oh yeah, plenty of delta V. And then let's go separate. All right. All right. Okay. So let's take this off for 1 second. And now, okay, so chat, basically what we have here is stage number 6 and 7. Take the ore to Gilly once we're in orbit of Eve and fly back to Earth. The ore is this middle one right here. So we have to mine 900 units of ore on Eve, plant a flag. How is the Kerbal going to get... Do we have to put ladders all the way down? How is he going to get to the ground to plant the flag? Like, he's not EVAing. He's not using his EVA stuff. Does he have to, like, parachute? Oh, jeez. This is going to be nuts. All right, so now let's work on stage. We're working backwards. Can he climb a ladder? He has to. Like, how are we going to plant a flag? I don't know. Maybe not. 5 times the Earth's gravity. All right, we did 6 and 7. Now we got to do number 5, baby. Number 5, launch from Eve. Let's think about this one. Woo-wee! Let's think about this one. How is this landing on Eve? So we're going to need 8,000 delta V to take off from... Let's put the body of Eve on atmospheric flight. So build a separate lander, Apollo style. What do you mean, though? Because don't you still need... Even if you separate it, you're still gonna need a beastie exit from Eve. Because this is a manned mission, by the way. We have to plant a flag. This is a manned mission. If you build a separate one and Delta V in stage 2 is going to be a plenty. Well, I think it's 1800. 1800, but this is all vac. This is all vac. Can the front cone decouple and recouple with a smaller booster? I don't know. We're gonna have to do some test flights coming up. Oh, jeez. Here we go. I think we're gonna need some power, right? I don't know. I know it changes everything to add more weight like we are. So let's pretend this is landing on Eve like this. This is just insane, though. So let me throw some... And I still can't get in orbit with equipment. Yeah, you have to unlock some stuff to like improve your rockets, your engines. Nick the camera guy, I didn't see his comment. Also hard because how much fuel it takes. Oh, okay. Build a lander with a drill and storage and a one-person command pod using docking ports to separate. But I still don't get, if you're landing with them, you still have to leave. We still have to leave. You see what I'm saying? TWR is less than 1 on Eve. So what does that mean? It's too heavy? TWR is 0.97. So what's that telling me? TWR. A lighter craft to land. But I feel like we're still just landing with the bare minimum, because this is all we need to land. We need to land with the ore and the crew to plant the flag in the mine. What's up, Butter? Why is my TWR so low? Because it's on Eve, right? As soon as you go like Kerbal, it's 1.5. Eve. What's up, Zyko? Yeah, I see the comments about a separate when landed. Oh, and leave a decent stage behind. So here, but I feel like it's still the same problem. So here is, unless I'm missing something, I feel like we have to leave Eve with this. We have to have the ore. We have the engine, the Poodle engine right here. We have some fuel to take us back to Earth, right? So we have to land with Eve like this. And we have to leave Eve. Like, either way, this is what we have to do. The ore tank below the engine, because we're going to dump it at a particular point. Like on stage 6, we're going to leave the ore in orbit around Gilly. That's the contract we have. So boom, we'll dump it, and then this is our return home right here. That's our return home. This is step. We're going backwards. This is step 7, fly to Earth. This is step 6, take ore to Gilly, and then this is the engine to take us to Gilly. Yeah, we're streaming to YouTube right now, but it should be on there. So the TWR, how do I get my TWR up? It's at 0.97 and 0.37? Because I don't have the engines on, right? Oh, jeez. Adapter, okay. Let's try the quad. And give me the vector engines, boys. Let's see what the vectors do. Vector engines. So TWR is on stage 6 is 2.63. That's good, right? 2.63. I don't know why it's called stage 6. Stage 3. 2.63. But the delta V is only 1,300, and we need 8,000 delta V. 4.0 dropping today? Probably won't hop in today, but tomorrow, man. Tomorrow definitely be hitting up 4.0. Is it dropping, Zyko? $1,500. Can we build this? I don't know, chat. Can we build this less tall and more? I guess what I'm trying to say is, can we do something like this? You see what I'm saying? What's this gonna do? It's dropping today? How to get better equipment. If you're playing on career mode, you want to do science. try to get your science and go to the research center and unlock different engines, different technologies. 4.0 of Star Citizen. All right, let me chat. I'm just going to be in a zone here for a minute, thinking. I'm just going to be thinking here. What if we did something like this? $25 is still not enough Delta V. Do 2 at a time. So you can octopus. You talking about asparagus staging? Well, the stage is a 3.38 TWR. I have a 3.38, unless I'm reading it wrong. But still not enough Delta V. You know, chat, we almost need to go like this. Here, let me show you. This is going to be a little crazy, okay? Let me redo this. Oops. TWR on the lower stage is 2.3, right? So then we take this and we do 4 of these. And then we go over here and we go chapow, okay? And then we take this, oops. There we go. Maybe a little higher. And then we put those right here. 4.0 is dropping today. Why do they say that? What's the So TWR is still 2. Oh, I didn't turn on atmospheric. Delta V is still not doing it, chat. It's still not enough. Why does it say, why does it have 2 numbers here, Saken? It says a Delta V of 964 / 2143. Why the 2 numbers here? Chat, this is crazy. This is insane. Different parts of atmosphere. Okay, we're going to go with the lower number. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. The thing's too heavy. We need more fuel, and then it makes it too heavy. It almost needs to be like... We're not rocking. Yeah, we might. I think we're gonna. I think this is about to get crazy right now. An absolutely insane build about to happen. Oh, we're lagging up. I don't even think this is enough still. Atmospheric. Asparagus staging. You can launch and orbit, then launch a different ship to refuel you before you leave Kerbal system. Yeah, we have a refueler at Minmus. Chat, we do have a refueler at Minmus. Is that something we need to be thinking about? So now if we do fuel lines, because I'm not seeing the delta V for this yet. It's only showing one delta V. I think we go, let's go one at a time. Let's go this to this. This to this. And this to that. This to that. Send a separate refueler to E. You're talking about two different missions? You're talking about two different missions? Is that what we're talking about? At the same time, oh, they fly together or something like that? Ah, this thing's all... flotilla, huh? I see what you're saying. Why can't I get this in the position that I need it? It's like I need to like move it over here. Or move it over here. Oh, jeez, this is going from bad to worse. Bad to worse. How far can it go right now? Oh, really far, but for the mission that we're doing, not very far, because we're trying to land on Eve. So basically, it's like the final boss almost. It's one way to look at it as a final boss. Oh, the fuel lines huzzah is a way to transfer fuel to fill the center rocket when it's it kind of transfers the fuel so that it leaves the center rocket with a ton down there. Yeah, and I'm not seeing the delta V for this. So if I take this off, let me save this. Eve Landers, save. Delta V64. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's still not enough. Yeah, check the staging. And if I'm reading this right, this delta V is only 1,300 delta V. TWR still above, it's like 1.89. I can't tell what the delta V is, you know what I mean, for this whole bottom section. Like all of it connected. It's saying it's 1,300. Does that sound, that doesn't sound right at all. That doesn't sound right. You get more when you ditch boosters. It's like we need more. This is insane. I know you guys are talking about separate stuff, but it just seems way more or I don't know. It feels like, you know, when that phrase, you borrow from Peter to pay Paul, or whatever that phrase is. I feel like it's danged if you do, danged if you don't. So you create a separate lander. I heard 4.0 is dropping tonight. I heard that Zyka was just saying that. Yeah, I was trying to separate it, but I couldn't get what I was looking for. The information. 4.0 dropping tonight. That's crazy. We might have to sneak in there and take a look. Wow, chat. Come on, man. There we go. Then why is it all sideways? This is crazy. All right, calm down. Everybody calm down. The delta V is still only 1,700. Am I reading this wrong? Cause I guess you're saying once I drop the tanks, the delta V is going to change, right? So is there any way to tell? Is there any way to tell what my delta V is going to be? So there's no way to tell, huh? So how am I going to do the math? I still on Eve now. We brought that other crew back. Now we're working on our new Eve mission. So there's no way to do the math about what my delta V is currently for this rocket. Yeah, I want it for Eve. This is atmospheric flight out of Eve. Well, let's not paint it yet. Let's just focus. And we have to get off Kerbal. This is just landing on Eve, guys. And can we even put? All right, I'm gonna just. I guess that's the problem right now, is I don't know how much delta V this is, which is a problem. It says 1,500, and we need. We didn't save the game today. Your gut tells you that math checks out. Oh, it's Let's see. What's today's date? Oh, that's per stage. That's helpful. That's not looking very healthy. I kept you sane. Are you laughing at my expense again? Lots of stretch. Okay, that's per stage. So okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7 times 1500. 7 times 1500. I need a calculator. Let's just go with that theory. 7 times 1500. Wait, hold on. 7 times 1500. Yeah. Okay. Plenty. Okay. Let's go with that theory. Let's go with that. Per stage. Where can I see the chat? Where's the TikTok chat? Oh, there it is. Let's go with that. Okay, let's go compact. All right. Now, let's strut this bad boy. Auto strut it up. All right. Save. Yeah, the little Separatrons. Yeah, I think we have it, asparagus. We're just doing some test flights here. We're just doing some test flights. This is obviously not the mission we're planning on doing at all. Obviously. Woo! She pops off the rocket. Yeah, on Eve. Oh my goodness. I mean, she's booking. Yeah. Wow. Woo! She flies. She flies. It's good. All right, so all right, let's start staging this. Actually, we gotta separate these. So this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Yeah. Throttle down. Yeah, okay. So we need to get rid of, let's see, this one, and this one. Okay. That one goes on its own. Oops. This one. How do I separate them? Hey, chat, if I have them all grouped up, do I have to go back and put them on one by one? No, that doesn't make sense. I want to... It's only letting me grab the group. Yeah, but it's making me grab the whole, all 6 of them. If I just want to grab 2 of them... Oh, wait, I did grab one of them. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's gonna go. All right, I think I got it. Sort of. It's gonna take a minute. No, it's still grouped up. Just want one of them. There we go. One of them. So that's gonna separate, and then we want this one to separate. So boom, boom, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3, 3. Wait, hold on. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then so 1, 2. We want that one going. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I have the wrong one in there. Set symmetry to 2. Or I can say remove from symmetry. Is that what's that going to do? Uh-oh, I just did it. I don't know. I did something. I think I'm screwing all this up, chat. Hold on. Let me do this over. Let me do this over again. So that's going to go by itself. And then this one is next. All right, chat, give me a few minutes just to work on the staging. You're saying I have to rebuild it to grab it? I don't. This game should let me grab what I want. There we go. So bam, 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 bam. So 1, 2, and then this one over here, because that's one's gonna. Yeah, this one. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 right? And then the next 3, boom, boom, go by themselves. The next 3, nope, that's not right. That's right. Building the VAB music? Fair enough. One, 2. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 1, 2. And 3. So this one's wrong. This one's wrong. Let's go ahead and grab that one up. So 1, 2. That looks right. Pull that one down. Oh. Pull this one down. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that looks right. And then those look right. Okay, good, good, good. Let's do a test. Save it. Save it. And this is just a decoupler test. This is this is landing on Eve. This rocket that you see right here is stage number 5, landing on Eve. Let's see. Yes, there. Yeah, boy. I got it. This is at a quarter throttle right here. I'm talking a quarter throttle. Woo! Okay, let's see if I did this correctly. Parallax for the terrain. Let's see if I stage this correctly. It might explode, but... Yeah, that's right. Whoa, it's going too fast. Slow down. Lots of speed on that bad boy. Let's make sure to strut that even more. We gotta make sure to strut this even more, don't we? struts. 2 tanks at a time? But isn't the 3... Where those 3 give out and these 3 are still going, right? Yeah, I did auto strat. I don't think I auto stratted everything. And then, yeah, this thing is a beast. Still got auto strat. Okay, okay. Vehicle assembly. Okay, good, good, good. All right, I think that's looking pretty good, guys. This is landing on Eve. We're going to auto strut and we're going to strut both. Because I found that auto strutting is good and all. Auto strutting is good and all, but I noticed that you still need... Notice you still need some regular struts. Hydraulic manifolds. What's that going to do? Aragon, it's going good, man. How you doing? What's up, Mike? 4.0 is coming out today, huh? That's crazy, guys. That's a big deal. That is a big deal, man. It's the biggest news. It's huge. I don't think people realize how big this is. 4.0 coming out today is crazy. All right, so how is this landing on Eve? Do you know what I'm saying? Look at this! Look at this monstrosity, Chad. This is just crazy. This is complete. This is completely insane. 4.04. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of back and forth between games. Star Citizen is releasing 4.0 today, is the rumor. It's a big deal, man. It's like doubling the size, over doubling the size of the game. It's huge, huge deal for your Star Citizen fans. Yeah, this is going to land on Eve is the plan. I don't know, man. I don't know how we're getting this thing over there. This is such a complicated build. Save, launch. Just another little test. Another little test. What am I running? What do you mean? Needs more boosters? Are you talking about the heat shield on the bottom of that, right? You might have to repeat yourself, Chet, because I am kind of locked in a little bit. I'm going to throw her full power. Look at that, full power. No wobble, or very little wobble. Right, slow down, slow down. Separates really good. This rocket's so powerful here on Kerbal. Wow. You say limit the gimbal? Gimbal? Oops. Oops. She's booking. She's booking. I got one of the 3070s graphics card. A little wobble, but of course I'm messing with it. All right, chat. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. Okay. Chat, we're not even close to being done with this rocket. This has to land on Eve. I don't even understand how this is possible. See, that's what I was telling you guys earlier. I don't understand how we're doing this. Like, don't we need the shock absorption? Don't we need that? Oh, no. $40.70 super dang. Limit the gimbal. You might have to. Don't we need that to land on Eve? "10-meter heat shield, air brakes, lots of chutes." Is this modded? Yeah, a little bit. Mostly graphics. Yeah, I'm looking for the 5000 series. We're going to Eve, man. We're going to Eve. The game's freaking out. All right, so now how are we landing, right? Lots of chutes, and look at this mess. This is crazy. This is insane. Don't put landing struts on boosters. They're dropping off. What do you mean? Well, my concern is landing on Eve. I don't want to damage the rockets. Like look how much we're landing on Eve. This is a lot of rocket coming down. Do you know what I mean? That's a lot of rocket. Chat, we're already to 500,000 for this rocket. We're already to 500,000. This is so crazy. This is going to be like a $1.5 million rocket. Or by far our largest rocket, most expensive rocket to date. If the boosters are decoupled, the landing will go with them. Yeah, so yeah, after Eve, we don't need these guys, but we're landing on Eve like this. This is what we're landing on Eve with. Right there. And I don't even know if we can get a Kerbal down. We might have to redo this center. I don't know. All right, so now we're going to think about heat shields. Heat shields. And what do we have here? Bam. The 10-minute. Whoa. Easy, easy. The playlist, we do need a playlist. Don't we? That's gonna need decouplers. Remind me that needs decouplers. We might as well put them on now. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of locked in a little bit. What do you think? What do you think? Chad, what do you think about that one? Is that enough heat shield to land on Eve? And the heat shield is going to jettison. Looks good, right? Looks good. Does it need a decoupler of its own, or can we jettison the heat shield? I'm not seeing it in the staging. Oh yeah. It's right there. You can just gotcha. So what, but can I attach anything? Oh yeah, to fleet. Is this now we have to be able to attach stuff to here, right? Like, oh man. So like, for example, just for sake of argument. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, so this chat is inflate the heat shield. This is landing on Eve. Right here. Here's our lander. Our Eve lander. Turn the whole thing upside down. It's kind of funky though, right? Think it's good enough protection? Yeah, like that. So what do you mean turn the whole thing upside down? Flying saucer to the bottom. Whew. We might have to. Are we going to need a... Do we need to... Okay, I don't know. Here's the question. I know this is not... We have to get a Kerbal to plant a flag. That's part of the contract. The part of the contract is mining, right? Mining 900 ore. Let's get the mining unit on with the mining... Drillematics. Oh boy, where are these even going? Where are these even going? They've been good to have gone right here. Should we use a small drill? Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. Let's see if it'll deploy. Ooh, it's not long enough though. Well, how low can we put these bad boys? I don't know if it's gonna work, man. Use one small drill. Yeah, I like that idea. But it doesn't seem to be long enough deployed to hit the ground. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's going into the ground. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get to Eve. Unless we build some type of robotic contraption. Chad, we might have to use a big one, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's gonna definitely gonna hit the ground. But how do we do this so it doesn't throw off the weight? Like that. Place 2 in Cemetery. Definitely put on a robotic arm. Yeah, that that we might think about that one for a small one. So let's put this here for now, chat. But I like the idea of using a smaller one with a robotic arm. So maybe let's take a look at robotics. Turbo shot. Let's see here. Robotics. Let's see here. Heavy rotor, servo rotation. So maybe something like just a little guy somewhere on the side. I don't want to throw off the symmetry at all, though, man. You know what I mean? Let's play around with it. Let's play around with it. Play around with it. Radial decouplers. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Radial decouplers. I'm just playing with robotics just to see what happens. We need to lower it, so yeah, I think the robotic part of it is a little more complicated, because you could do something like target angle 90, and then you could do something like yeah, this is landing on Eve, to be honest, so that's the reason it's big. Two arms attached to each other without turning too far. Servos and hinges, yeah. I'm just thinking about on the small tanks. We might have to go simpler. I love the idea of robotics. That's something that I normally do, but I think we have to think probably very simpler at this point. So let's look at the decoupling solution. Like a radial decoupler, something like this. But I guess we would still need some type of robotic. Let's throw away these drills here. Has spyware on this one? I don't think so. Maybe on Kerbal 2, Kerbal 1, I don't. I'm pretty sure not. Servos put drill on radar clipper. Don't we want the whole? Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. But don't we want the whole robotic system to be decoupled? Oh no, what did I do? Ah! I better save it. Just in case I don't mess it up. Did I just mess it up? Let me save it. Let me save Lander. Come on. Let me save it as a new file. Why is it all... That's so funky that it gets all sideways on me. Why is it all funky sideways? Why can't it just not be funky? Obviously, you know what I'm trying to do. Why are you doing this? Reset orientation. How do I do that? See, why is that funky? And how do you reset orientation? Just place and use orientation, like the rotate tool? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be low enough, huh? That's still not low enough. You know what I mean? Well, it might be. Hold on. No. Chat, I think we're going to need... Look, I mean, we're building... I think we're just going to do the big drills, to be honest, chat. Like, we're still not at ground level, and we have this funky contraption. And I love using robotics. I love using robotics, by the way. I just don't think we're going to do... I'm just not feeling that. I love it. I love it, chat, but I think we're going to do something like this. That definitely hits the ground. You know what I mean? Boom. Yeah, I don't think the hinges could either. I don't think it's meant to do that. Below the legs, huh? Yeah, I tried to find it. Well, let me before we let's take a look. Let's get the little guy out. You know, I guess we could put one right. It's just a funky little... Oh wait, hold on, chat, hold on. What are we looking at here? Ooh, what do you think? Hold on, let's get rid of these. Yeah, let's get rid of the big guys. Forget that. This is looking pretty good. Really close though, so let's think about maybe not giving up on that. Yeah, that's gonna do it, maybe. Extend the landing legs. Good point. Oh, good point. Yeah, we do want the landing legs. Chat, I think we have to use the big one. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to use. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use the big drills. And let's throw it on some decouplers because we're gonna bail on those drills. Radial decoupler, radial decoupler, radial decoupler. Talking about the. There you go. Ooh, interesting. Well, is it going to be refueled? Because if we're landing with this, we're not using any of this fuel. You know what I mean? At least I don't think we're using any of this fuel to land. Should we put a refinery on here just in case? On a piston, yeah, probably. But that's probably all we need to do right here. That's an interesting concept Andrew brought up, chat. Should we put a refinery on here? Because what if we do have to use some of this to land? Or I don't know, you know what I mean? It is an interesting proposition. King is saying definitely we should throw on a refinery. I do think that's an interesting... I want to just select this, man. Come on, just let me select it. Thank you. Chad, what do you think about that? What are your thoughts? We'd put the refinery like right here. What's it called? It's called a convertitron. Oof. Adds a lot. Adds a lot, but I don't know. I mean, I think I'm in agreement. It's kind of like a backup plan. A small one on the side. A small one on the side. A drill on one side and a refinery on the other. Isn't it? That's going to throw off the weight, though. Isn't that going to be counterbalanced? I don't know if I want to do it. I want to be as perfectly balanced as we can be. Convertitron. Two drills is useless. All right, so let's go with that theory. All right, so we have a drill on one side. We have a convertitron. Convertitron, just like attached to. I don't think you can just attach it. You know what I mean? I don't think you can just. It needs some type of housing. You see what I'm saying? What was that thing that we made with like the center of the rocket where we put a satellite dish that one time? You guys remember that? Stashing stuff. Engine plates. I don't even think I know what that is. See, that's funky though. Like we're getting now we're getting funky here. Even if you put the hinge down. You see what I'm saying? So, engine, let's see, structure. Oh yeah, and structure, what was it? Structural, what was it though? What was it called? What was that remember that one time we made like a, we put the stuff internally? I know we used it. I just don't remember what we did. It was like maybe it was an under decoupling, right? No, not under decoupling. Engine. I don't have engine plating. I don't think I have engine plates. At least I don't see that in the description. Yeah, what did we use? I might want to use that. Engine number. Remember, someone taught us how to do it. We hollowed out the inside. We put some stuff inside it. Yeah, I just want to find that real quick. Decoupling. Yeah, this. I don't want to take this. Let's do that. Was it 2 decouplers or enable crossfeed? No. I know we used it, and I'm going to be tripping right now because I am. Oh, it was the fairing. Wasn't it the fairing? I think it was a fairing. I'm not saying we're doing anything with this, but didn't we do something with interstage nodes on? Build fairing. Did we do it upside down? I forgot what we did. Fairing expansion. Truss structure on. Interstage nodes on. Build fairing. Yo, Mass, thanks for the sub. Mass 76 with the sub. Chad, does anybody remember how to use this fairing that we did that one time? And then what did we do to it to make it? Betrayal with the dubs. Autostrut interstage, I don't remember. Truss structure on. That's what we wanted. I just don't remember how we built it. Is it turned it upside down, maybe? Oh, and then we terminate left. Oh, okay. Terminate left. Left alt. Bam. Okay, I think this is what it was. And then what do? We truss structure on. So then how did we... Interstage, is that what it was? On. Oh, there it is. Okay. Interstage now. Okay, we got it. I just needed that for my brain's sake. Oh, and it goes pretty far. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's good. All right, that's good. I don't know if we're going to do that. I just needed to remember that possibility. Why do we need a hinge for this? Oh, because we need that. I'm not loving this, guys. I don't know about this. Just design-wise, I'm not loving it. From a design perspective. And it's doing that funky thing again where it's not going to lock on. Smaller decoupler, yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. A small convertitron, where could we stick that at? We got the drill on that side. We got... That's too bad it's not going to fit here. We're working on the clampetron. How does it launch with the heat shields? When you deflate it, you can attach beyond it. Deflate heat shield. Fuse cell array. Fuel cell. Yeah, we might do 2 drills. Let's just do it for now. I think we're getting hung up, but I guess we're trying to think thoroughly through it. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not loving the refinery on the one side. Just the way that it looks. I'd rather find a different solution for the refinery. I do think we need to take one, but I don't know. Nah, this is getting ridiculous. Ditch the refinery. Yeah, Yeah, ditch the refinery. I think so. I think you're right. We'll think about it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I want to test this out. Now we got to start thinking parachutes, right? So. Plate heat shield. We got to start thinking massive amounts of parachutes. Massive amounts of parachutes. Question: the engineer can repack the parachutes, but can he do that once we leave? Does he have to repack them beforehand? How many parachutes we're talking? We're talking drogue chutes. We're talking massive amounts of parachutes. We're talking radials. We're talking drogue chutes, like bam. Come on, I gotta be more thoughtful. We're talking drogue chutes. We're talking radial chutes. We're talking drogue chutes. We're talking radial chutes. How many? Let's see. How many shoots? All of them. How are they planting the flag? That's a good question. I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. Don't go Duna level parachutes, but more, right? Large radial chutes on boosters. Put them on decouplers. More. Are they that heavy? I guess we need every bit we can. We're still going to have to use engines? I thought we weren't going to... I thought for Delta V0 aero braking, are we just coming in heat shields and parachutes? You know what I mean? You won't need them on liftoff. So my brain can't process how many we need. You know what I'm saying? MK16, MK25. Air brakes on boosters. Put them on decouplers. What are air brakes? Send it. We're not. If you're popping in the chat, we still got a long ways before we send it. We're still on. We're working our way backward. We're still on 5. We've only done 6, 7, 6, and 5. Aerodynamics. We're looking for air brakes and aerodynamics. Yeah, I haven't given up on the... Oh. What's this? Yeah, I haven't given up on the refinery idea completely. What are these air brakes? Oh, check those out, chat. Whoa. Wow. We're definitely using these, man. I don't know how many parachutes we need. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Let's put all the parachutes up on mission. Let's do it. I just want to do a test here. Parachutes. If it's 5 times the gravity of Earth, we could probably take a guess coming down what it's going to be like. We'll just have to multiply it times 5. Is Eve 5 times the gravity of Earth? The air brakes are upside down. Oh dang. How long till liftoff? It's a good... I don't even know. Oh no! Help! Help! Vehicle assembly. Yeah, we're still ways off from launch because we've only built half the rocket. Are the air brakes upside down? You sure? Deploy. I was laughing. Coldest, what up, man? Hey, Andrew was saying the air brakes are upside down. Is that right? Do I need to flip these? Okay. Deploy. Yeah, let's get that structural thing going. Shall we? Alright, let's do a quick test, little quick test. See, the only problem is, you know what? No, this isn't a good test. This isn't a good test because we're using fuel up. Alright, so let's start building the bottom of the rocket. This is not a good test, so let's here's what I mean by that. So let's revert flight to vehicle assembly. We want to test it fully fueled on its way down to Earth, multiply it times 5. If we refuel, you're talking about with the refinery, right? I'm not done with that idea. Still think that's probably a good idea. Probably at the end of the day. So down here, what? Oof. Can this even take off with anything? Can we even launch it with? He's only 1.7. Oh man. Oh wow. So, I didn't know there was that many. Let's just take it easy, huh? Let's do 50 TWR. Oh, this is not even going to take off. According to this TWR is not even... Oh, but that's on That's on Eve, so let's see what we're doing. Alpha Centauri. Now we're going to Eve. We need to do. Oh, I didn't put decouplers. Ugh. Hold on, chat. We got to slow down. I mean, Andrew does have a good point about refining. Alright, we're going to stop that before it gets out of hand. Vehicle assembly. Take a lot of knowledge. Well, it kind of teaches you, and you kind of learn it on your own a bit. So yes and no. Oh, thanks for the gift. Low, appreciate that. Yeah, you need a huge rocket. Yeah, that's what we were trying to mess with. I just wanted to get it really high up and watch it fall and see how it did with our current setup. But I think I'm going to need it to take the time. I was just trying to cut some corners here, but I don't think just because I know people want to see this launched, but I think we have to take the time to set this up properly. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and do that. So we need decouplers. This rocket's so complicated. This rocket is so complicated right now. But yeah, I think yeah, we got it staged. Asparagus staging. That was those fuel lines. Let's see if the Clydesdales will get it high enough. Let's see if the Clydesdales will get it high enough for our test. I just want to test it. Larger fuel tanks and engines. You telling me now? You know, I think we tried that, and I think the TWR was rough. I think we were trying to do that initially. It seemed like the larger, it just added too much weight to thrust ratio, unless I was doing it wrong. I very well could have been doing it wrong, but I felt like when we were building it, because I was sketching one out last night, and we kept looking at the TWR at 0.97. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Oh, the whole staging is way messed up. Hold on. Why is it acting like there's... It's acting like there's... Something's off here. It's acting like there's, I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 engines, and it's acting like there's like way more than 6 engines. So something's off. I don't know. There must be a bug. We will do them one at a time. It was like doubling up the engines or something. Oh yeah, it was. It was like doubling up the engine. That's weird. And it won't stick. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, we'll just do like this. Come on, man. You know I want to put it right there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was funky. That was funky. Alright, that looks normal now. It was like weird. Alright, let's launch this bad boy. Oh, it's all the decouple. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, jeez. This is crazy. Teleport tool, what's that? Yeah, we'll probably go back and spread it up. Where's the teleport tool? Yeah, those are 6 Clydesdales roaring, man. 6 Clydesdales are ripping. Alright, so. Should be high enough for our tests, I would think. Exploded for some reason. Fair enough. I have an inline reaction rail. Why isn't it? Okay, we're coming down. We are on our way down. Let's activate the deploy the air brakes. And then we want this to stage next. I'm pulling the parachutes down. I guess this is not a proper test, huh? So what are we going to need to do to keep orientation? Oh yeah, we want to do this. Inflate the heat shield. So what are we going to need to do to fix that? It's actually working. It's working its way. It's working. We'll eventually get there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So we were going too fast for it to... we were going too fast for the parachutes to go off, huh? Yeah, the drill's behind the heat shield. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, game crashing. The game's like, we can't do this anymore. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, no, there we go. Test though, it's not the real mission yet. Just testing it out. Is there a way to gently decouple than violently decouple? You know what I'm saying? That was such a violent decoupling. There are 24 firing off, though. I wonder if we can. With the you've been meeting in 13 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we're getting very far. Is there a way to decouple without being so violent? The boosters should be braced to each other. You mean like strut it up? I don't see the decoupling force. Is that something I have to do beforehand? Because I don't see anything about decoupling. The TD-12s don't seem to have any possibly not in flight. Okay, in the building. Gotcha. Oops. I did not. What did I do? So we lost some rockets on that one. We lost some rockets. Alright, we're coming back down. Retrograde. Drills need to be fixed. So you guys said Eve. Oh, air brakes. Thank you. I need confirmation on. Oh boy, we're gonna flip, aren't we? I need confirmation on the gravity difference on Eve. Oh, they were destroyed. Oh no, we lost them. Why did we lose them? You're going too fast? You guys, we lost the chutes. We lost all the chutes. Oh, it's gonna be a terrible. It's gonna be 1.7 gravity. Don't use what? Don't use those chutes. Aren't those the best chutes we have? Those M16s? Decouple? Is that, I guess that makes sense. Maybe the higher? Yeah, we're gonna. Well, we're not even sure about the bottom part of the rocket. We're just really testing the upper part. The bottom part is just to get us up high enough to test like these air brakes and whatnots. Man. Well, at least we didn't lose any engines there. But good luck on us getting 1,000, 5,000. Yeah, I mean the test. This is basically an atmospheric test, right? Should leave atmosphere to test reentry. All right. We'll look at that here in a second. We need more drogue shoots, don't we? A lot more drogue shoots. Oh yeah, we lost the shoots. We lost the shoots. More drogues. Bam! More drogues. Sakin, you were saying don't use those parachutes. Are you talking about these MK2s? Isn't that the best we got? MK2s, I think that's the best we got. Altitude 5,000. Altitude 5,000. Don't use the small ones. That's I don't see another one to use, man. The MK2s, this is all I got right here. Unless I'm missing something. Need the heat shield? I think so. Yeah, MK2s, these are the biggest ones I have. MK16XL. I even got the big XL. What if we... it's not even big enough. Hey, yeah, we need some RCF. More air brakes, probably. I think we definitely need more drogues. That's like for sure. Sakin, what are you talking about with the what are you talking about with the different shoots? Because this is the biggest one I got. They're coming with an attachment on top for rockets. Let's go look. Let's go look. Is that aerodynamics? Protective nose cone. That's a big one. Advanced nose cone. I don't see a nose cone with put drogues on top of the boosters. So you're saying like that. Cone shoots for booster top. Man, I don't understand your language. I don't understand. Cone shoots for booster top. Cone shoots. Are you saying take this off and put on like that? The cone, I don't think I know that we have one with an attachment for shoots. Do they have that? I don't see. I mean, I don't think we has one, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I just see this one. I don't see one with an attachment. Rock Max adapter. Oh, those adapters, of course. Oh, yeah, okay. There you go. Alright, now we got to get this bad boy into atmosphere. How are we going to do that? Let's test it out with the added drogues and the added parachutes. We got to get this into atmosphere. Okay. Let's try the lower stage more. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Auto strut. Do we need to do I think maybe maybe one in the bottom. There we go. Let's see if that'll get us into atmosphere or not. What's up, King Corey with the follow? What's good, man? Come on. Come on, the game knows I want to put it there. It knows I want to put it here. And it's not going to stick it. It's not going to want to do it. Oh, I had it. There we go. Let's see if this gets us into space, huh? It might not, but let's try it. Fix the decouplers too. Yeah, we're have to do a full review of the rocket eventually. We forgot the decoupling force, right? Yeah, we forgot that. We might as well do that now. Revert flight vehicle assembly. Because it is a little violent, huh? Let's go 50%. 50%, let's see what that does. Save launch. 50%. Zyko, is 4.0 out yet? Crazy, man. DS with the dubs. Thank you, DS. Oh, man. And quite atmosphere, but we'll still do the test here. We're going to hit about 48,000. And let's see how these decouplers do. Ah, much better. Wait, it didn't do it? I don't know. Maybe it didn't do it. Wow, why still so violent? Is it because everything is just too jammed together? Well, we still have all the engines. Maybe we have to put down the for better shoots. I think that's, yeah, I've unlocked the tech tree. The tech tree is completely unlocked. Which shoot are you thinking in particular? We might have to put down the ejection force all the way down. One engine's broken. Dang. I'm pretty sure. Shoots are armed for when safe. That's a lot of drogues. That was a complete disaster. What a complete disaster. When I jettisoned the heat shield, it freaked out. Let's put this down to like 5% force ejection on these decouplers. There's 24 firing off at once. And we also want to get this to space. I don't know. Let's just launch with this. We put the decoupling force down to 5, like this small. Oh, I guess we could deflate it. Yeah, I just went for the jettison. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to deflate it. Rampage, what up, buddy? In the house. What up, buddy? 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 All right, we have the ejection force at 5%. Wow, look at that. Do we lose an engine? It's just too many. We'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. And this didn't decouple, so where is that? Oh, we didn't put it. Did we not put a decoupler here, guys? Oh, we're coming down with that center rocket. Okay, fair enough. Turn 90 degrees, decouple, and then turn back. I think we forgot the decouple for this here, for this part. I think we threw that on here last second just to give it a little more oomph on the test. We're just doing a test, chat if you're just popping in. This is landing on Eve is the plan to mine some ore for our contract. Well, that's fine. We'll have the extra weight on here. Tell the pilot the EVA. He might have to be honest. I believe everything has been armed. Surface. Decouple the heat shield now. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good one, Captain. It's not bad. Everything should be good and armed and ready to go. 28,000 feet, 20,000 meters, excuse me. And we need these things to fire off pretty sooner than later. And there goes the drogues. Let's see how fast the drogues slow us down. The drogues are not slowing us down at all. Yeah, look at that. The drogues they got ripped off. The drogues ripped off, man. Absolutely disaster. Oh, this is going to go down in a blaze of glory. The drogues worked great earlier. Oh, did I not set the altitude? Yeah, no, I did set it. Eve was hard. Yeah, it is, man. Lower altitude before you deploy the chute. So wait. Yeah, we were trying to avoid using the boosters. Well, we might have to. Yeah. Yeah, I think the engine burn, I think the convertitron, yeah, I think we might have to do all that. Especially since there's nothing that will be... But the heat shield deflates. Yeah, it'll deflate. What's up, Scuba? Set disconnects. Add more air brakes. I wonder if that'll do it. Goldmine, what's up, man? Chat, I just want to watch. I just want to see how it flies a couple times. I just want to observe. It's going to crash. It's not going to be what we want. I just want to look. Teleport, yeah, maybe we might do that. We might do that here in a minute. I just want to test some things out. Minimum pressure, what does that mean? Should I change the pressure on the, should I change the pressure on the parachutes? Okay, I just want to be observing some stuff here. I'm curious if I do. Oh man. Couple the heat shield first. I think we're gonna need it later though. So that one can go. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing some tests here. Oh, that's such a pain. It's such a pain sometimes the way the game operates. Okay, so now we're going to do the decoupling. I don't know what that was. So we're gonna lose an engine. At least I don't think we did. Oh yeah, we did. We lost some engines. Ugh. And we forgot to add the air. Okay. Let's just go ahead and drop the heat shield for now. Yeah, why can't it gently eject? More air brakes. So the chutes aren't going to deploy till 5,000 anyway, and then we're just going way too fast, right? We're just too heavy. We're going way too fast. We're going to have to use reverse engines. Yeah, we're going so fast. It's going to rip the parachutes. Yep. Yeah, parachutes are not going to survive this. No, give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. I'm just doing a test. I'm just doing a test. Now. Yeah, way too fast. Way too fast. Shut up. Hand. For flight vehicle launch. So, how do you do the How do you do the teleporting? So just to test re-entry. And then what? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a good way to test it. Yes, retrograde. Can we? I got an idea though. Turn off easing in. What does that do? Ease to ground? What about, okay. Active vessel is easing in. Should I hit stop? Hit stop. Gotcha. Oh, lordy. MK25s? Yeah, let's go back. We don't need the lower section anymore if we're gonna do a quick test. We just threw this stuff in here just to test. Let's get rid of this. That was just for the test. That was just for the test. That was just for the test. We'll get rid of this for the test. And we'll get rid of that for the test. Okay. We're going to save it as 2. And save that. Okay. MK25s. All right, let's take a look. MK25. I do have the MK25s, but they are... it's a drogue shoot, by the way. These are drogues. Is that what you're going for? All right, chat. You said we should probably do some more air brakes, huh? So let's do it. Put those on top of the booster, the drogues. You sure? The blue shoots, huh? C7 brand adapter. Oh boy, the game is... Go, go, go. What's up, William? C7 Brandon Depper. I'll check that out. All right, chat. Here's our test. We're coming in nice and fast. We're coming in with a speed here. We doubled up the air brakes. Stop deploying air brakes above 20K. I thought everyone said to deploy the air brakes immediately. What's up, Slinky? I think the chutes are set to... Oh, no, they're not. Oh, and those can deploy now. Alright, I screwed up. Staging was screwed up. I screwed up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a version of it with no engines. I'm gonna see if we can figure that out. Unlikely, right? We're gonna have to use at least a very minimal amount of engines. Alright, so I screwed up, chat. Hold on a second. Parachutes. Parachutes. All the parachutes are good to go. 5,000 deployed altitude. Spread angle. Let's see, we got this action. Perfect. Okay, let's save it. Let's launch it. Oh, C7s. Darn it. Multiple launch system. We were talking about that earlier. One's like a refueler, one's like a almost like a lander. Those drogue chutes can shoot pretty high, huh? All right, so C7 adapter. C7 brand. Yeah, I see. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Like that, huh? That looks good. That looks real good. Upside down heat shield. Interesting. Oh, that has fuel in it. Oh, cool, cool. All right, cool. That's cool. All right, Chad, let's do another test. Tumble. Yeah, that's what I am concerned about, the tumble. Air brakes behind each other. Oh, I see. Now, someone said don't deploy the air brakes until 20K. Does that sound right? Why not deploy them whenever we can? What's the difference? If you're going to deploy an air brake, just deploy an air brake. I mean, but does it matter when you do it though? Runner engines for stability, okay. And we'll move that around. Shrink it? I mean, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. I can only jettison it after deflating. I thought I could. Yeah, we're, more reaction wheels. More reaction wheels. You can stack reaction wheels. I do have a big one on here. A big reaction wheel. Alright, so you're saying these are canceling each other out. So maybe put one here and here. Okay. Gaining speed. Can I deploy the drogues now, or I'm at 30,000? Try to deploy the drogues now. Oh, they're gonna burn up, right? Drugs are gonna burn up. Yeah, drugs are gonna burn up. Yeah, I think we're leaning towards, like Andrew was saying, I think we're leaning towards an engine re-entry. We were just trying to do it, trying to attempt to do it without it, without the engines. Put when safe. Are you talking about under 5,000? Because by the time we get to 5,000, we're going so fast. Yeah, they're on safe right now. I think the problem is we're going so fast that when we get to safe altitude, it isn't. It's never going to be safe. Sepatron on the heat shield. Yeah, you need the heat shield too, right? Yeah, engines are going to work with the heat shield. So it's designed for the last few hundred. So I guess the fundamental problem, regardless of what we're talking about, the fundamental problem is we're coming way down way too fast, and we're going to be even going faster on Eve, right? So we have to use engines. I'm just trying to build it with not engines in mind, but we're going to be going probably an engine burn. So I think it makes sense to put a convertitron on there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's going to be way faster at Eve, right? Why not both? Which? Why not both will help with fuel consumption? Both what? No, Pharynx, yeah, we might do a Pharynx. We're just doing some drop tests, basically, is what we're doing. Some drop tests. We're just going too fast. Like, once we, SRB stage just slow down the atmosphere. Oh, interesting. Okay. Are you talking about on the outer rings? On the even... I'm just doing a test here to see our speed. Yeah, it's so fast. We're so fast right now. You know, actually, the RT hammer. What's the RT hammer? We haven't gotten very far. We're on like what would be considered one of the most difficult missions in the game, which is land on Eve, and we're trying to take off. We're also trying to leave Eve. We're also... So we're just doing a lot of tests because it's going to be worse where we're going. Oops. Bam, bam. Retrograde. Flight heat shield. Put that here. Yeah, we're just doing a lot of tests right now. I'm just thinking. I'm wondering if we even... We need the heat shield, but we also need to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Those side rockets, yeah. What about which ones? The small SRBs? Which ones were you talking about, Saken? Not which you used a model number. Yeah, we're going way too fast, chat. We're going way too fast. The RT-10s. Yeah, we'll go take a look at that. Why are we coming in faster than we were before? I don't get that. Coming in like way faster than we were.
1
if I had to, I'm gonna do one more test. Yeah, we're not slowing down fast enough at all. I want to try one more drug test. To expose main engines, okay. Yeah, I hear that. I see that. I see that comment. Heading connect. Oops. My bad. Bam, bam, bam. Retrograde. I think we can do those drogues earlier. More shoots, more drogues. Coming in with a quickness. Inflate heat shield. Why a Sepatron? Why not just jettison? Why do we need Sepatrons for the heat shield? We can just jettison the heat shield. So it pulls away. Oh, I see. So we're coming in like a champ, right? We're just booking. Those aren't really doing anything yet until we hit some friction. That. I wonder if I hit the drogues now, what happens? Drogues have been deployed. When safe, when safe. And this is going to... the plan of this rocket is try to land on Eve. We have a couple... Oh, they're going to burn up. Those are going to burn up, maybe. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Almost. All right. Jeez. Hey, chat. If you're just popping in, we're doing like this is pretty much like the final boss of the game, if you want to look at it that way. Landing on Eve and taking off is like the final boss, and that's what we're working on. It's. We haven't even gotten to Eve yet. We're just trying to build the rocket for it. And it's a little crazy, man. Sakin, what was it again? What was the model number? And then how do we put Sepatrons on the bottom of this? Sepatrons. What about a... We might want a decoupler. Why a Sepatron? Why not a decoupler? Try sending a higher orbit. RT-110s, huh? More time for air braking. That's a good point, right? RT-110s. RT-110. RD-110. RT-110. RT-10. 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 Hammer, the hammer guys. Oh, interesting. Kind of like an SRB thing. Would these be, I see that, I see that. Would these not be enough? Let me show you these thuds. I wouldn't think these would be enough. But I'm just asking, just in case. What about these thuds, huh? Not nearly enough? Yeah. Not even to aero brake? Inflate heat shield. Let's try a decoupler instead of a Sepatron. Because a Sepatron... So I want to try a decoupler first. Oof. Vectors. Are you talking about the ones that I have right now? Turn my decoupler upside down. Just gonna push it away. Injection force 100%. Oh, thuds are liquid fuel. Oh, yeah, you're right. To slow me more? Yeah, but we should probably take advantage of going straight down on Earth, because that's going to be like a good litmus test. You know what I mean? Like, what is this guy? The Twitch what is... Oh, it's real small, so it's not going to do anything. Let's take a look at some other engines here. The Goliath... whoa. What is this guy? Put that bad boy down there at the bottom. It's probably a liquid fuel type of thing. Jet engine. Maybe one big rhino at the bottom. One big freaking rhino. Just tearing it up. Yeah, I'm just looking at our options. Twin bore. What are these guys? Okay, these are... What are these guys? What are these twin bore engines? Interesting. Chad, I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw a Convertitron on here. And make our own fuel on Eve. Which I know we just extended it and complicated it. But the trade-off is... the trade-off is we get to create our own fuel once we get there. This is the landing for Eve. We're trying to land on Eve and mine and plant a flag and then leave. Incidentally, I don't know that we have to make a ladder all the way down. You know how we have to plant the flag? Is there any way we're going to be able to do this? Watch this. You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh my goodness, extend ladder. Let's see, it's an engine. Sir Pool, would you say the space plane? Base jump off the top. I don't know how we're going to do this. We might have to find a different converter. Like even when we get to this part. I don't know how we're playing this flag. Oh, rotate the ladder. Interesting idea. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well done, well done. Well done. Right ladder. Refinery on the side. Yeah, we might have to. I don't like it on the. I don't like how it looks on the side. Was the only small complaint I had. But we might have to. At the end of the day. I wish there was a way. We might have to redo this center part. Unless we can flip this up. So, yeah, that center part is a mess with ladders. Look at that. Turn off auto snap. Okay, let's see if that'll do anything. So we're trying to get the Kerbals to walk on. Can they transfer sideways on a ladder? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Yeah, that center part might need to be redone. If we need to plant a flag. See, we need to plant a flag. Is there any other way to get Kerbals in and out of things without that center section is not having it. That might do it. That might have been it right there, chat. That might have been it right there. What a ridiculously long rocket we have. And then this will be off by the time we get there, right? For this whole... I mean, that looks like that's gonna work. That has decouplers. I think that's gonna work. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I think we figured it out, question mark. Structural panel. With the landing legs, let's find out, let's find out. Did we do it? Did we actually figure it out? Let's see here. Man. Always a gamble, huh? All right. I need a pilot to get out there and test this out. Jebediah, get out there. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. So far, so good. Dun, 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 dun. Here comes the middle part we had to finagle. Dun, 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 bam. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Jeb. Come on, Jeb. All the way down. All the way down. 20 minutes later. Oh, heck yeah, brother. Yes, chat. Yep. We're going to plant a flag on Eve. I think he's kind of stuck in... Ooh, like he has nowhere to go. Okay, so he can't really... He's going to... The engines are blocking him completely. Yeah, we'll just plant it right here. I kind of wanted to walk around Eve, though. That's kind of a bummer. We're going all the way to Eve, and I can't walk around Eve? No way. Wait, let's rethink that real quick. I can't fit in those, Oh. A longer landing here? I don't think so. I don't think we do. And I can't squeeze right through here. Come on, man. Oh, Chad, I don't know about that. We're gonna all the way to Eve. I want to walk around. You know what I mean? Is there anything we can do? Maybe a robotic part? We'll have to think about a robotic part, maybe. So close. I think that the landing legs are as low as we can get it. Ladder sideways over the rocket. Or turn engines. I don't think we can turn the engines. We could take out one of the... I think we're going to need all those rockets, though. Yeah, we want to plant a flag there, but I want to go, like, walk around Eve. Turn the engines a bit. We'll go take a look. Let me... Yeah, chat, I don't know about going all the way to Eve, doing all of this, and then not exploring Eve. Like, that's crazy to me. I don't know about that. Leave Jeb behind. We can't do that, man. He's the hero. This part is interesting. I'm glad we checked this on the way up. Yeah, there we go. Someone has to be sacrificed. Not Jeb. Anybody but Jeb. So we have 4 rockets. I think even if we turned them, like even if we, yeah, I don't think there's a version of it of turning it where that does anything. Like that's, I don't think we can turn the rockets because what we could do is we could take off. Oh no, that's not going to happen. All right, so what we're going to look at is this last ladder section. What if we put in... Oh, the orientation thing. Okay, so... Let's move the tool. Let's rotate it. What's happening? So we can rotate it over. But then what? Like, you know what I mean? No, on the engine, I think you can gain some space. You could free rotate the engines. Yeah, we tried rotating it. Because you see how there's 4 of them? Even if... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Hold on, I see what you're saying. Like with the rotate tool is basically what you're saying. I don't like how this game makes me want to take... I'm pointing at something. I just want this one section and it wants to pull everything. I don't like, I want to pull just this thing and it wants to pull so much more than that. I'm pointing at the line, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. How many undos do we get? There we go. So, what you're saying, chat, is... Let me pull these off. You're saying... Watch this, hold it, wait for it, rotate. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Is that enough for Kerbal to walk through? You can jump that? Well, now with the gravity on... with the gravity on Eve, can he jump that? Can you do it out of symmetry? Possibly. Is that going to affect... That shouldn't affect thrust, like balance, right? Because it's all grouped in fours anyway. Oh, we forgot the landing gear. That's true. Darn it. We're always forgetting something. Yeah, the center's still the same. Yeah, they'll still be there at that point because we need to land with that and do the flag, plant the flag, mine the ore. Hold on, we might as well. This is like the Elden Ring. This is like the final boss. It's crazy. It's crazy. Ground. Man, I wish there was bigger landing gear, to be honest. This is the biggest one we have. I have because I rotated them. That's why that's why everything's being all funky. Gotcha. Yeah, it's always it's always something, huh? Let's see if we can do something like this. It's always something, man. Let's see if we can rotate this up. Oh, we got all funky. Okay. Oh, come on. Thank you. And you can't use a smaller rocket cone. What do you mean? You talking about on the bottom? Oh, I wonder if there's a variant. Sometimes they have variants, but I don't know that the vectors do. this over a little bit. There we go. What a big head he has. What a big head he has. Him and his big head. Gotta be kidding me, man. I can't crouch. I can't. Oh, I kind of glitched through, but I don't think we want to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think we want to do that, man. Individually, I might have to place them individually because they're grouped up. So what I do for one does for all of them. Yeah, but I don't think the EVA is going to work on Eve. Oh, maybe we, maybe we can force through. Crawl down the side booster. Five times gravity is. I thought we said. I keep hearing either Eve is 5 times or 1.7, as Andrew was saying. Jetpack. I think the gravity's so thick that I don't think he's going to be able to jetpack around it. Like if he was on the moon, or if he was on Minmus. Oh yeah, heck yeah. A ladder bridge to the booster. So even if we could rotate these individually, so they're off centered, I'd have to place. We can place them individual. That's not a problem. But can an engineer remove these engines? Let's find out, because we're gonna have an engineer with us. Vector engines. Rotate the booster. Let's try that. Too heavy. Rotate. Talk about this guy. He might actually be able to get out at this. Wait, hold on. No, he's got a big head. He might be he might be able to actually do that. I bet you he can weave through that. Use the move tool to rotate the vector engines. Yeah, I was doing that. We were rotating the vectors. Or are you talking about the base? Just like what I just did, Andrew? Or are you talking about something different? I feel like he's going to be able to get through this. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess I'll have to build it individually. Like, instead of having them rotate with each other. Actually, they're not rotated with each other. Are they? I can't see here. Look up. Yeah, that was just enough. Yeah, I kind of felt like it was going to work. Just a little nudge here. He didn't even have to do much. Just a little. Just a little wiggle. Get your big head through there, buddy. That's good enough, chat. We could spend all day trying to. If Kerbal, if he can't do that on Eve, then I don't know. He just needs to wiggle his head through that. Or we can just rotate this one, right? The right one looks good. Rotate the left one. Can I isolate that one? An extension. Are you talking about robotic? Yeah. So Huzza, can I isolate that from the group? Remove from symmetry. All right, let's do that. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Just send it. Oh man, we're not even close to ready to send it. This is like the final level, like the boss level. We haven't even figured it out yet. We're doing tests here on Earth. If you want, we're not ready to send it, guys, but we might do a test. Add another ladder to the side of the booster. Oh, you mean like grab it sideways? Like you're gonna like ninja it? Like have him crawl back on the side booster, then down it on the other side. So he's climbing sideways at one point. All we might just need to do that left engine, and we're golden. All right, so this remove from symmetry, and then we're going to rotate this. Bam, bam, like that. That's plenty, right? That's plenty, chat. Look at that. We're done. No need to do anything else. There's the path. Land at high elevation. Ah, okay. Sometimes, you know what? You know what happens in this game sometimes? You overthink it. You just make it way more complicated than it needs to be. Like, not you, me. Us, we, I. I mainly. I'm talking about me mainly. Overcomplicates it. You know what I mean? Like, it just... There was that one mission we did where the solution was as simple as it could get. And I'm like... double, tripling the math and doing some weird something. I don't even remember what it was. Find the biggest mountain. Hey, I don't hate that idea. I'm not even upset with that idea. All right, we're gonna have to maybe redo this convertitron to get a small one, but I don't know if I want. I think I want to keep it symmetrical. I don't want to do a convertitron on this side. It's going to look funky to me. I want to find a different solution. Oops, that is not what I want. Decoupler 25. There we go. And then the heat shield. That heat shield, this heat shield, extend that. Inflate. Start retracted. Why are these, didn't I just retract these ladders? Why are these back? Yeah, we're going to Eve, guys. We're not playing around. We're not playing around. The convertitron, we're gonna have to find a different solution, but I do want to test it. I do want to test everything here. They look nice, Huzza? You think so? Use the big, you're using the big decoupler for the drill. Use the small ones. Don't we want the, doesn't the big ones give you a larger ejection force? We're just doing some tests, Tyler. We're kind of doing some drop tests because we're going to a planet that has greater gravity than here. Huzzah with the dubs, and sir, what's up? Oh, Badger, thanks for the gift, Badger. Oh, Betrayal with the dubs. I missed that one. Thank you, Huzza. Thomas is like, if you think you have enough, you don't. Just telling you right now. Alright, I know Andrew wants that on the side. I'm just not feeling the looks of it, because we might need to even do something different with this drill. Alright, I don't think I have this staged properly. That's okay. How high do you think that we should drop from? Yeah, we got to do something with the drills, yeah. Yep. Oh, man. What have we done, chat? What have we done? 100K? Say less. Chat, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm assuming I'll be back in time for the drop here.
Yo, I'm Jebediah, the rocket messiah. Blasting through the void, set the atmosphere on fire. Started in the VAB with a crazy design. Strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind. Bill and Bob screaming, what have you done? Kerbal's flying high under the blazing sun. Orbit in sight, engines burning bright. Mad science takes flight in the dead of night. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Kerbal in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Sandbox or career mode, it's all the same. Gravity, well, a kraken, who's to blame? Staging disasters, debris raining down. Science and glory fall to the ground. Try to reach Mun, but we overshot. Spinning out of control, this game's all we got. Thrusters misfire, yet we push ahead. Kerbal dreams big, even if we end up dead. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Kerbal in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Kerbal in rear view, with space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Kerbal in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
Oh, Lord. This thing's gonna burn up. Easy. Coming at an angle. Can we, how would we test it at an angle? Like, we're tracking station. Revert to launch. Coming sideways. So we would need a rocket of some type, right? Oh, instead of use orbit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Set orbit. So what are we doing? Inclination. What's up, Shadow? What's up, man? So now, how do I drop down? Test it on Eve. Now I'm gonna save that for the real mission, man. I'm gonna be surprised. Start with the heat shield shrunk. You have to use a little bit of engine, is what you're saying? Okay, let's do it this way. Whoa. Hold on. Revert flight to launch. Hold on, I screwed that up. RCS, SAS, yeah. Did I have those off? All right. Chat, we're just doing a drop test if you're joining us. Now I haven't upgraded it yet. How do I set the orbit? 68. I'm not understanding that. All right, well, anyways. Betrayal with the roses, betrayal. McJeb, I don't use that one. I haven't used that one yet. Just a little bit of fuel. Let's try that. Let's try that. And warp here. And let's surface that one. Inflate heat shield. Let's roll it with the follow. What's up? Is there a way to limit the size of the rocket you can build on our planet? Yeah, this one for Earth. The mission that we're on to Eve is why the rocket's so big. I'm wondering if we can even make it smaller and still have the delta V effect. I wonder if we, instead of 6, we go 4. Make it lighter. 14. No, that's not enough. 14. What's 4? I need a calculator. Because what if instead of 6 rockets we did 4? Technically 5 times, I think, let's say 1400 delta V. I don't think it's enough. I think we need what we have. 5 times 1500. Nah, we need what we have. It's crazy. But if I'm doing my math right, Yeah, Thomas, I was trying to think about trimming it down a little bit, but do the air brakes work now? No, they're not going to work now. I'm going to retract those because those look like they're burning up. Yeah, those miners are getting scorched. Yeah, we'll hide the drills. Yeah, we're already gonna hide those. If I double up the reaction wheel, will that double up the effectiveness of the reaction wheel? Y'all understand what I'm asking? Yeah, we gotta double up the reaction wheel. Or at least add a big one and a small one at the very least. I don't know. The drills are doing okay. Are they? Maybe not. Where are they at? I'm going to turn off the text. Ah, they went on it. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. We're doing so good too. Wow, we're not doing well at all there. What do you think, Sakin? Inverter engines, reaction wheel. Like, if it's going to be worse on. It's going to be worse on E, right? I want something. I don't know what, man. I don't know what broke. Isn't reaction wheels going to keep me from spinning like I am right now? It wasn't the Myers. I don't know what's getting skunked. Oh, it's the air brakes. The air brakes are getting destroyed. Entry's so shallow because we're trying to bleed the speed, I think. So what's going to help us at E from doing all this spinning? You know what I mean? What's going to stabilize us? Yeah, it has one reaction wheel. I mean, we're doing great for Earth. You know what I mean? Yeah, RCS is all empty. Oh, I didn't realize we were at the ground level. I don't know what I thought, to be honest. I don't know what I thought. It needs RCS just for reentry. Yeah, the RCS isn't going to help in atmosphere, though, right? Not sea level. Gotcha. I was enjoying the show. Please add more parachutes. We'll do. I want to do one more drop test here. Let's see. Let's go set orbit. Bam. Let's do a drop test here. Retrograde to surface. And let's deflate that heat shield. Let's create one of these for that. And bam, bam, bam. How we look? Reaction wheels on each booster. Ooh, okay. Is that going to do it? It is being dramatic, right? Let's be a little extra. Alright, so we're not going to mess with the action groups. We're also going to think about firing. Wait, where are all the... Interesting, okay. RP1, what's RP1? Hey guys, anybody know if Star Citizen 4.0 is out yet or not? Anybody know? Oh, wow, it's so dark. Yeah, we're speeding up, that's for sure. Four point oh, is that out yet? Yeah, we're coming in quick. Let's extend the heat shield, shall we? Beautiful. Definitely not protecting the underside, so rotations would be good. Oh boy. RCS is probably out at this point. Yeah, might as well turn that off. We're just doing a lot of tests, man. A lot of tests at Goldmine. Basically doing drop tests. Because the planet we're going to be at is 1.7 gravity of Earth, so... I'll be honest, it's not looking great, chat. It's not looking great. Gotta get some reaction wheels going here. But it's also not looking terrible. You know what I mean? Yeah, the RCS is empty now. We gotta get some mono propellant. So, Andrew's saying reaction wheels won't work. Well, Sagan says it will. So, what do you guys think? We gotta do something. I don't think RCS is gonna help. Like, even like right now, RCS wouldn't do much. Werner engines. What about Werner engines? It's just dropping weight. But we need all this to get out of Eve. You know what I mean? So, you're right that dropping weight would solve the problem for landing, but not for leaving. Because we need all of this to leave, math-wise. Werner engines. Talk to me about Werner engines. We need something to stabilize. We got to go perfectly retro. Land with something smaller, because our objectives are twofold. We have to mine 900 units of ore from Eve, and we have to plant a flag on Eve. That's our contracts. So to mine the ore, we have some miners on here. We have the ore tank. We have a convertitron, which is a... Well, I'm trying to get to retro. That's the... I'm trying. This is too heavy. Put a fairing on the tip upside down. Just to protect it dropping. RCS is empty at this moment. No, we're doing drop tests for Eve. We have a mission for Eve in the, but it's not looking good. Because we need all this rocket. Because someone was saying, why not do something smaller? Well, we need to plant a flag. We need to mine some ore. And then we need all this to leave with the ore. If that makes sense. Are you talking about, Sam, you talking about the Werner engines? I think we were just talking about that. Yeah, we might need to do, we were trying to do it on one mission, but Fed, we might need to make it a multiple staged thing. I mean, speed's dropping fairly nicely. Yeah, we're trying to get to the. We're trying to get to the. I'll be honest. Everyone's saying, yeah, the RCS is empty. We don't have any more RCS left. Speed's doing pretty good, Chad. We're doing pretty good here to some degree. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm waiting for the chutes to kind of give me the go-ahead. We're dropping so fast. Come on, chutes. The chutes aren't ready to deploy yet. Come on, chutes. There we go. Come on, chutes. Oh, air brakes. Oh, I forgot about the air brakes. Oh, we still went too fast. Oh, I thought we had it that time. This is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one. Landing on the Mun. Good. How much Delta V to the Mun and back? Really, that's just the main thing you got to look for is your Delta V, the engines you're using. All right, so we were talking about what? We were talking about reaction wheels. Big ones or small ones? I mean, if we have the large ones here, what kind of mass are we talking about? The large ones is 0.2 tons, small one is 0.1. So what if we took that off, put this on, bam, bam, bam. So not so much mass. So we have reaction wheels there. Now we were talking about the Werner. Should we do the large ones? Well, let's try the small ones first, or should we just go with the big ones? Go with the large? Alright, it's adding more mass. Do you guys think we should go with the large Werners? I mean the large reaction wheels? I mean, we are... I guess there is a disagreement in the chat about whether this is going to affect our flight or not. Are reaction wheels just a vacuum thing? Because why put all these on here if it's just a vacuum thing? You know what I mean? It's not what? The more the better? It's not just a vacuum thing. I know how they work, but I don't know. I'm just confused about when they work, because some people are saying it doesn't work. In certain situations, some people are saying it does work. They work all the time. Werner engines. Let's take a look at that. The liquid thuds. What do we have here? Spider liquid fuel. Those are the tallest. Werner engines. Give it to us. I feel like this is a top thing, huh? Uh-oh, the game freaked out. No, game, no. All right, there we go. Verter's on the boosters not up here because aren't we like tipsy up here? You know what I'm saying? They need fuel. Aren't they going to pull from the fuel, though, of the whole rocket? Or just what they're attached to? If not boosters. And that's the equivalent of RCS, right? Alright, let's test this bad boy right here. Let's check staging, though, because we had some staging issues. Air brakes, we got the drogues, we got, man, I feel like we could probably, no, we got a lot of parachutes, but we might need to do more, which is fair enough. Parachutes. Bam. Why does this keep on? Why isn't this? Okay. Solar powers. I didn't get solar panels. Well, let's go with it. The Venerers are the strongest. I don't know. Reaction wheels should be good enough. Yeah, I don't mind that we have disagreements. It kind of like really gets into the real detail of Kerbal, like the minutia of it. Like what is. We've had a few disagreements in the chat about certain topics, and it's good because it really, then we really find out, you know, what's what. Still going to be too fast. Well, we haven't messed with the engines yet. We've just been kind of doing a drop test, checking out. Ho! Hello! Yeah, we're going to do engine re-entry test. So we haven't messed with the engines. We've just been kind of testing everything else. It was very Kerbal of it, wasn't it? Huzzah. The lower is pretty easy. Okay, that's comforting. That's somewhat comforting. because this is pretty, even on Earth we're having issues.
How about you, 9091, 348? Clocks, way to take.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my
Oh
ear
yeah,
like
those
Jeb,
reaction
you
was
better fix
beautiful.
that.
Look at
But
that.
I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the mun, skirt bounce, flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like, bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock two crafts to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk. Yo, the one's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow. But I'm colder, solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's
Yeah,
all
we're gonna
boom,
use the
boom.
engines.
But
We
that's
just
the
haven't done
thrill
that
of
yet.
space.
'Cause we're
Kerbals
kinda, like,
making
paying
the
attention to
room.
other things.
5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my crew. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my crew, ships one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Joel's green haze, I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Clocks, way to take.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like, Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the mun, skirt bounce, flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like, bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock two crafts to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk. Yo, The mun's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow, but I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill of space, Kerbal's making their room. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Jules' green haze, I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
So it looks like the Werner engines will bring it back. I had the Werner engines off. It looks like the Werner engines are going to keep it on point. So let's leave the Werner engines on. Yeah, we're going to move. Yeah, we definitely have the. We're definitely going to have to move the drills, like Andrew was saying. What's the song? It's called. I forget what the name is. I got a playlist for you guys. I know you guys were asking about the music.
Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From East
Much better. Retrograde looks a lot better.
bringing fiery days.
I mean, obviously the mining drills are getting skunked. At what speed should I deploy the air brakes? Or altitude or whatever? What do you guys think? Yeah, Werner engines for the win, man. Keeping me nice and straight.
Yo, I'm Shebediah, the rocket messiah. Blasting through the void, set the atmosphere on fire. Started in the VAB with a crazy design. Strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind.
Werner engines are doing it, man. Keeping us nice and straight. Maybe the reaction wheels a little bit. Let's turn off the RCS and see what happens. Oh yeah, it starts drifting. Let me put it back on. Ooh, no! Definitely want the burner engines on. Definitely want the burner engines on. It's just struggling to get back.
Sandbox or career mode, it's all the same. Gravity, well, a cracking. Who's to blame? Staging disasters, debris raining down. Science and glory fall to the ground. Try to reach one, but we overshot. Spinning out of control, this game's all we got. Thrusters misfire,
Yeah, we're just doing a test here.
Kerbal dreams big, even if we end up dead. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curving in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the
We might need some more burner engines, to be honest.
every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
Oh, the battery might be dead. Oh yeah, yeah, batteries are dead.
Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
Yeah, thank you.
In space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss.
That's gonna affect the
Every
reaction
launch a
wheels,
gamble,
right?
every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Driven in rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
I didn't stage this, so let's go ahead and uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, I jettisoned the wrong. I jettisoned the wrong thing, guys. Man. Eh. Help. All right, well, that was a better test flight. Let's throw in some what do you call them? Solar panels. Solar panel batteries. Do we need all those reaction wheels? What was keeping us straight? The reaction wheels? Yeah, I think they were, right? And the Werner engines were. I think they were both. I think collectively. Because when I turned off, when the reaction wheels stopped working, we started spinning. The Werner engines were having a hard time. So we definitely... Why isn't this shrouded? We're not there yet. We're working on some stuff. We'll get there eventually. Is that going to be in the way of the Werner engines, do you think? Is that are the Werner engines okay, or are we gonna hit the? Yeah, let's throw a nice battery up here, huh? I know we don't like to add stuff. Advanced reaction wheel up here. How was the mission to Eve? We haven't even gotten there yet. We've been working on this all day. Just this one rocket drop test. We're just doing little by little, to be honest. The mission's so intricate. Like all the other missions, we just kind of go, and for the most part, we have a good sense of what's happening. A lot of it's low gravity planets like Minmus or whatever, no problem. Eve is a different beast. Do you think the Werner engines are going to hit the solar panel? DS with the dubs. What's up?
Whispers of the stars, they guide me through a thousand lights in sky so blue, floating where the silence sings, dreams of space on cosmic wings. Oh, moonlight glow, cradle
DS with the gift. What's up, DS?
dancing through the void, no fear. Kerbal calls, but here I'll stay among the stars where shadows play.
First the copper
shows green haze, a world in view. Lather reflects the ocean's deep, while Minmus cradles dreams in sleep. Softly spinning, drifting far.
DS with more gifts and DS. Dang, DS. Man.
Gravity fades, my heart takes
10 battery info?
through the endless
I don't think I can.
night.
Seems stuck to the side. Why is this all?
Oh, starlit seas carry me home through nebulae where I have flown. Kerbal waits, yet here I roam.
What happened? Why? What's with all this? How do I turn all this off? How did I turn this on and how do I turn it off?
Beneath the sky of emerald hue, a world of wonder comes into view. Eve, a planet, a timeless grace. Her beauty whispers through endless space. The winds they sing, the oceans sway. Her voice calls softly, night and day. Through valleys deep and peaks that gleam, she holds the heart of every dream. Eve, the jewel of the stars, guiding hearts from near and far. Her touch serene, her soul divine. In her embrace, all worlds align.
We'll see if the sunlight starts. Yeah, Witty, I'm on Twitch. Same username, DB Soto Live. Yeah, it is drained. Let's see if it comes.
The tiny yet bold and bright, reflecting Eve's celestial light.
Yeah, we might need some more batteries, huh?
A cosmic thread in orbits waltz where dreams are fed. Together they paint the endless night, a love of worlds, eternal flight. Eve, the jewel of the stars, guiding hearts from near and far. Her touch
An ore scanner queue. We probably could just mine wherever, right? Do we have to like?
all worlds align.
I mean, I don't know.
Eve, your mysteries vast and deep, secrets in the quiet you keep.
Zero ore,
Lush
really?
green shores
I haven't seen
of
that yet.
violet seas. You're the muse of cosmic symphonies.
Battery info, yeah, right there. Let's go with that.
Eve, your mysteries vast and deep, secrets in the quiet you keep.
It seems like the heat shield is blocking the sun. You know what I mean? Like we have the solar panels, right? Don't we?
Muse of cosmic symphonies.
I think we have solar panels, but I think the heat shield's blocked.
Eve,
This ship looks sus.
your mysteries vast and deep, secrets in the quiet you keep. lush green shores to violet seas. You're the muse
Probe
of
mineral scanner for his. Yeah, we might have to
cosmic
two-part the
symphonies.
mission, guys. Guys, we probably should. Yeah, I have solar panels. We're probably gonna have to part 2 that. I didn't realize how late it was. Probably have to get off the next 10 minutes or so. And we'll have to continue this eve tomorrow. Man. This mission is so crazy. An isotope. I don't even know what an isotope is.
Intelligent thief, the heart of eternity.
Electric charge is draining, that's for sure. Definitely draining. Oh, appreciate that, Nick. Yeah, we'll have to part 2 this tomorrow, Chad. We'll have to start wrapping up real soon. Oh man, what a mission this is! What a crazy mission. Electric charge is not holding at all. Electric charge, I presume, will be done before we are even ready. These electric. Yeah, we have sunlight. It's just not charging it up enough. Maybe the bigger solar panels. Yeah, and I think even just like another battery or two will do the trick. Getting a bigger battery, actually. Because we just threw a small one on there, but clearly we're going to need the power for the reaction wheels. He's holding a nice steady retro, though. Nice steady retro wheel. Yeah, we're still doing re-entry tests. We're moving fast, you know what I mean? Those mining things. You said those miners would be gone in Eve. Fair enough. Electric charge is almost done. We got about 100 left. It ain't slowing down, is it? Wait a minute. Who's down here? What are these doing? Themselves. 2,000 meters a second. We can assume on E we'll be going. Oof. Save the ship, yeah. Yeah, electric is about done. Electric is about to wrap up. DS, thanks for the gift, DS. Not a bit witty. Not even. Well, I don't know. It's slowing down now. It's starting to hit it. It's starting to hit it. We're overheating some engines. And the electric charge is over. So you can hear the Verners trying to compensate. You hear the Verners trying to compensate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. You hear the Verners. They're firing. They're trying to, like, get us out of this mess. I mean, we're not doing too bad. Honestly, we're just not doing too bad at all. Engines or batteries done. Turn that on. Alright, let's take a look. Our parachutes should be ready to deploy. It's really not bad. It's probably our best test so far. Our best test so far. It's been our best test so far, chat. I think we'll be ready by tomorrow, man. I think we'll be ready by tomorrow. I think we still have a lot of work to do. Don't get me wrong, I still think we have a lot of work to do. Oh, like whatever is happening there, that happened last time. And I did not decouple anything. The convertitron is breaking apart. Why is it breaking apart? It wasn't even like it was anything crazy happening at that moment. The parachutes literally pulled it off. That's so weird. We were doing so well too. Rip Cape, KSB2. Yeah, I know, right? Rip to KSB2. Man, we were doing so good. That's disappointing, actually. That's a little disappointing. First things first, let's get rid of this battery. Let's go for a bigger one. Right under here, let's get a battery going. Bam, that should be enough. Let's get rid of the small solar panels and let's go for the bigger ones. Where? I don't know. Do a single. Oh boy. Yeah, this rocket actually it's not too bad just yet. This is the final boss, so to speak. Let's beef up the solar panel situation. And for the return home, let's just get a couple small guys on here, you know what I mean? That might need to be where the antenna goes, okay. What other solar panel options do we have? But we don't want that during re-entry, right? So we want it flat. A big battery under each reaction wheel. You think we're going to need that? We're already adding so much stuff. I would think this one battery would cover it with better solar. Let's check it out first. Oh man, I don't know if I want to leave. I don't know if I want to leave without the fairing. Oh, what was break? Oh, this was breaking apart right here, right? Why? The thing was like literally tearing apart. Strut it up. What's this beam thing for? I'm learning about new parts every day, man. We should be experimenting with new parts, to be honest. Because I love what we've been learning. Some of the new things we've been learning have been pretty sweet. Wait, I just had it across. I just had it across. Think it's you think it's bugged out? Yeah, because I've never seen that happen before. All right, this is interesting. So you'll let me do that, all right? But you won't let me line it up like I want. Fair enough. Is that how you're gonna be, huh? I see how you is. Okay. I see how it is. But you'll let me do this, right? Because it's, yeah. Okay. But the whole rocket interfering, yeah. I saw you saying that, but saying forget the. I don't know about leaving the Verners though, and the reaction wheels. Is the fairing protecting it from the heat? Is that the thought process? Using a lift off of Eve. Entering one big fairing, but what about getting the Kerbals to plant the flag? Can they go through the fairing? Oh, pop the fairing when it's near the ground. I see what you're saying. And the fairing is that. Yo, DS with the gift, man. Wow, DS, thank you. But so you're saying the fairing doubles as a heat shield? Like how much can it withstand? Because it's going to get toasty. You know what I mean? It's going to get real toasty. So we're on the dark side of the planet. Let's watch the battery drain, shall we? Remove battery reaction wheels. Can't deflate the heat shield? I thought I could. Uh-oh. What was that? Is it coming to... Yeah, I think it might be causing damage. Wait a minute. Do not engage it before warp. Check. Understood, understood. Alright, we're retro, turn it off before warp, and warp ahead. We're kind of role playing it as a computer simulation. What did I miss something, Sam? What did I miss, man? What did I miss? Retro game. Oh, I thought you guys said don't turn off RCS. Oh, you're saying, okay. I see what you're saying now. I thought you meant don't leave it on during warp. You. Let's turn that off. Yeah, it's violent. All right, let's see. This is the last test for the night, everybody. Let's see if this thing's going to tear apart. I don't know why that Convertitron's tearing apart. Let's see how she does, chat. Let's see how she does. Let's do it. Last test of the night, and we shall continue tomorrow.
Yo, I'm Shebediah, the rocket messiah. Blasting through the void, set the atmosphere on fire. Started in the VAB with a crazy design. Strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind. Bill and Bob screaming, what have you done? Kerbal's flying high under the blazing sun. Orbit in sight, engines burning bright. Mad science takes flight in the dead of night. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
Now I want to experience Eve for the first time in real. You're gonna get my real reaction. Want to get a real reaction.
Chaos in the cold, dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Sandbox or career mode, it's all the same. Gravity, well, a cracking, who's to blame?
Hey guys, after this test I gotta run. Tomorrow we are going to go to Eve, one way or the other, man. One way or the other. I appreciate all the tips, and thanks for all the views, the follows, the likes, and the support. I'm gonna be
Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds. Curbing in rear view with space, we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble,
bigger
every
heat shield. I
mission
don't
hit or
think
miss.
so.
Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
But max fuel, yeah, for the most part, the burner engines are pulling a little bit. And I just did a little maneuver to come into orbit, so a little bit less fuel.
Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
I know, right? Thanks for watching again, chat. Let's see how this test goes before we call it a night.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my
Fuel
ear like
dispellers,
Jeb,
what is
I gotta
that?
fix that. The mountain G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the
I have
crack
no
is
idea
rare.
what fuel
Hit the
dispellers
monster,
are.
Bounce flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like, bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock two craft to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk. Yo, the mun's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow. But I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill of space, Kerbal's making their room. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, got the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind.
Those
From Eve
mines
sticks
are
soup
good.
to Jules green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Let's bring it in, chat. Let's bring it in. Oh, it's spinning on its own. Look at the other side, shall we? Yeah, I don't know about that converter. We'll have to see what happens. We're practicing for Eve, Patty. We haven't done Eve yet.
But I'm living the grind, building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve sticks soup to Joel's green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
The plan, Patty, was to go there tonight, but our tests aren't going. Well, I don't know that the tests aren't going bad. We just want them to be perfect. And we have quite a bit to do on Eve, like mining, and planting a flag for the contract. So we're doing a lot of drop tests. We have to redesign the mining drills somehow. We just got some issues to work through. I bet you the mining drills could go maybe some small. We'll see. We'll see. Battery's holding up real well. Battery is holding up really good. Well, Patty, thanks for the roses. This song is about Eve not wanting to let you go. Thanks, Patty. Appreciate it. It's called Eve Eternal, about how Eve won't let you leave. Copy. Toggle air brakes. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Why are we losing it? Why are we losing it? Why we lose it there? Why we lose it there? We were doing good. I don't understand what happened there, chat. Are there Venner engines that work? Stronger. Oh look, Kerbal, we're right next to Kerbal. Come on, don't break, don't break, don't break.
Violet skies, they pull me in a world so lush where dreams begin. You
didn't break that time, chat.
You hold me tight, but leaving you will be my fight. Eve, your sky's a purple blaze. Your beauty traps me in the haze. Your oceans sing, your mountains cry, but your thick embrace.
So we're almost going to be going 60 meters a second at this point, if it's like double.
Engines roar, the heat ignites through heavy air. I fight the night. You call me close, you won't let go, but space awaits. I've gotta flow. If you hold me, won't set me free. A violet grip, eternity.
fast, a little fast, a little fast. All right, not bad, chat. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. All right, chat. I want you all to take notes and bring them tomorrow. What are we going to do to wrap this up? We got to get to Eve tomorrow. Do or die tomorrow. Let's do it. Bring your notes, chat. Hey, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody. Hey, see ya, Aragon. Yeah, do we need more parachutes? We probably do. And I wasn't really focused on the counterburn. I was just kind of watching the speed. You know what I mean? So I think we could do better. All right, chat. We'll catch you later. Thanks, everybody.
Your love is heavy, eyes remain a beauty carved into my veins. I'll leave your shores, but my heart will stay forever haunted by your sway. The day
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket gotta lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the monster, bounce flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like, bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical find. Who else could dock two crafts to a wobble like this?